Let's stay focused.
Alright, main objective right now is the abandoned land.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Jesus.
Now we fight for real.
There we go. That was weird.
Stay sharp. This is where things get tough. Who wants some?
No, we haven't. What's over here? Anything of worth?
That's dangerous.
Oh no.
Can you go on?
That's why I actually cared right now. I'll definitely be playing this running through this game again. Probably not on stream. Meh. Who knows? Maybe on stream, maybe not on stream.
Hold on, I'm on my
C'est
way.
la vie. But what does matter is I will definitely be using something other than the one-handed sword. I guess I should have went with a while to start off with.
Now they're really coming for us.
You bitch. Oh, that is his attack. He's causing the lightning. I thought that was Lyle. Easy enough.
That should do it. We've collected all the blood we need. Now we can infiltrate the castle. I'll admit, you far surpassed my expectations. You pulled your weight and then some.
Thanks, Senku.
I suppose I owe you one.
No problem, Senku.
I thought I worked better alone. In fact, I know I do. But
Nah, you
let's
always
call
had
you an
Taiju for you,
exception.
Senku.
Well, that's a first. You had my back out there, and I knew it too. Not a bad feeling. Craig isn't really the biggest fan of my recklessness, as he calls it. But a quick fight puts my mind at ease. I've seen too many allies fall. Too many allies get hurt, Craig included, to dither around with these monsters. I'm the reason he can't walk. I'm to blame. I was a blood bag. Just feed, nothing more. Nobody treated me like a person. At least not until the chorus picked me up. One day, on the road. Our caravan was attacked, and Craig took a blow to the heart protecting me. Protecting this useless little kid. He was crippled for life, but I still didn't survive. When I came to my senses, I'd been reborn as a revenant, revived by his blood. No more. I've seen enough people bear the consequences of my weakness. If someone has to get hurt, I would rather it be me.
Alright, you can't blame your fault for Craig's one. Craig protected a child. You were a child. Up, incursion.
No way. It's an incursion. Already? But we just linked.
Yeah, these are getting quicker for some reason.
Lyle, run! They found us! You hide somewhere until the others get back.
You picked the wrong day to get on our bad side, punks. It's a pity you've been hired to die. Oh, we got a blood bag, too. Bring 'em along.
Lyle, run, damn it!
Up, slide. Or Craig, yeah. Which means, and he said he died there, which means they still killed. Which means they didn't even keep the blood bag. They killed the blood bag on some dumb shit.
This is the leader of the famous chorus? An imbecile who risks his life for a blood bag?
Craig, this is my fault.
Wait, no. Let this be a lesson to all those who dare defy Revenant law.
You killed Craig and my friends.
And so he lunges at him to attack. And the Revenant kills him, yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm sorry. Craig. Everyone. Hey, you all right?
Yeah.
Sorry. I should have cut our link sooner. Who knew incursions could happen so quickly? For a split
It's
second
probably
there,
because of me.
it felt as though our memories merged. What the hell was that? Anyway,
As long as you can't see mine.
I'm glad you're all right.
Don't
Just
need someone knowing that I'm a
be sure
time
to tell
traveler.
me if anything feels off. Our partnership's showing a little promise. I'd prefer to keep you around. Let's get back to Forward Base 2. We'll get Craig up to speed on our progress.
Nameless Howard. I see that over there. And that.
Find something?
And that. So let's see if we can hit those. Yeah, and I need a way out, so... Oh, that's why this isn't bothering me. I was playing split second. Actually, this isn't gonna help where I'm at right now. If I could get to that resurrection monument. Shit. I need a way up this mountain.
You're in the driver's seat. Good work. Keep it up.
We've been through here. Well, that's a good sign. That means that if I've been through here, it means I can go back up this way too. Almost there. We're almost there. That was my phone. My pant? What was that? Oh. Just the usual nonsense of the group chat. So I says to him, have I been through here? I don't think I've been through here. That's not what I said to him, but I'm confused because I feel like I should have been through here.
You're not scraped up.
Why would... Oh, perfect. A mistle.
Let's stop for a bit.
Alright. What is over here? Over here should be... Bada bing, bada boom.
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
There's that. And then over here... I somehow hit outside of the tower. Oh no, there we go. Mythos.
I've got your back.
Oh, crash that shit terribly. Something's hauling after me. I know you guys are guarding something in here. There's just a hot spring out here, huh? There's just randomly a hot spring up here, huh? Various locations, you can bathe in them along with your partner traveling with you. By bathing, you may acquire recipes for Oh! Nice. Have I seen hot springs? I think I've seen those markings before, and I've wondered what the hell those markings have meant. Is there any other hot springs in this locale? Alright. I've seen that marking before. Alright, but later. Dealt with. Move pen. Alright, back to the second forward base. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So I says
Good.
to
You're back. There's been trouble, I'm afraid. We were caught off guard.
I was careless, but I'll survive. It missed my heart.
Damn it! Persistent bastards! They just keep coming!
What's going on? Who's attacking us? Don't tell me. Is it them again? Which way did they go? They can't have gone far.
No! Lyle!
what the
You stay back!
They started this whole damn thing.
what the
If we don't
law
get this
revenant
in
law
blood
people?
Now, they'll just be back again.
Do not make
Yeah.
me repeat myself, Lyle. Remember our rule.
But Craig, I'm here.
Our friends are dying.
We'll settle this score, but not today. We need to win this next battle. And for that, I need you rested.
Why, we're fine. He didn't work as hard because I'm here.
Welcome back, my friend. You really came through for us, taking care of those enemies. Believe you me, the crew can't stop singing your praises.
Listen,
Told you.
if you've got a moment, there's something I honestly should level with you about.
What's that?
This part of the frontier is controlled by the Bureau. The problem
course.
is, our relations are undoubtedly hostile. It was likely
course.
their scouts who attacked our base. Only the most senior members of the chorus know of this. I haven't even told Lyle, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Why did you tell me?
I have bad blood with the deputy director, Alessandro Gobo. As a hunter, I'm sure you've heard of him.
You should be.
He's worried about his reputation, and damn well should be. So he can't rest easy until my lips
I guess
are
this is
sealed
before I killed him
permanently.
in
Frankly,
Jose's
he can have me
time.
all he likes. I don't mind. But he'll pay for killing my comrades. One day.
Don't worry, he
Anyway,
did.
That's the deal. It's looking to be an uphill battle for the foreseeable future. That said, we have been faring better ever since you landed in our crew. Hell, even Lyle seems to have loosened up a bit. Not much, but still. Tell me what it was like, fighting alongside him. I know he can be a little intense.
What?
You think you two can get along?
He's intense? Yeah. I can count on him.
That's real good to hear.
At the time of my life, yo,
Real good.
relax.
I just hope he doesn't take you for granted either. Hey, look after Lyle for me, will you? I think you're something of a good influence on him.
So I've
now
been
I'll
told.
use the retainer's blood to forge a key. Then we'll be able to get into the castle. Why don't you chat with the other chorus members while you wait?
While you wait. Get the key from Craig. Well, Craig, where'd you go? Craig. Craigie. Oh.
Welcome.
Or drive, scorpion. Yada, game. Not a lot of, I guess how you say, name the weapons. Nothing there. What about boosters? I'm that close to another okay. Okay, well I just need these motherfuckers to drop a spinal cord. And I can make the strength booster.
Come again.
How much did you just spend?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go try and kill a few more werebeasts. If I could figure out where the hell a werebeast hunting ground would be, that'd be great, but...
It's yours, my friend. Talk about exhilarating.
Alright. Actually... No, they're over here, aren't they? Where did I see them? Where did I see them? Where did I see them? That is the question of the day. This is it. This is, yeah, this is it. This is it. I hear you, asshole. No, give me a spinal cord, dick. Dump this short. I'm not strong. It's not strong enough to kill something like that, eh? What is this? Plateau ruins itself. I don't think the ruins themselves have anything in them. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Finally, can now upgrade that. That's been bugging me for a quick minute.
Welcome.
Apparently I'm close to another dexterity one. Mind booster. I just haven't killed enough false bloodkin apparently. I have to fight Succubus. That's easy enough, and that's actually easy enough. Oh, I'll be hunting Congo for a quick minute then, it looks like. That'll be useful. That one, and one of these two will definitely be useful.
Come again.
Done stocking up?
This ain't moving. We fought quite a bit, and that has not moved your proficiency code even slightly. My willpower is lacking? How's my willpower lacking? No, we'll leave it as is. At least that way I know that there's something wrong. I don't know when that happened,
Thanks
but
for waiting. The security key to get us into the castle is complete.
it's complete.
By the way, I have one more favor
for you.
I want you to team up with Lyle to spearhead the attack on the castle.
Who was I going
That
to?
will be sure to
who was I-
boost the troops' morale. The bridge at the front of the castle will take you to the entrance. Use this key to get through the security gate. I want you to team up.
Head for Pioneer Castle. Oh. Literally the castle ahead of us. Simple enough.
Let's roll.
Let's do it. Matter of fact, can I just...
Feel free to roll that throttle.
So... This might be really dumb. But now I gotta test the theory. Okay, now we're good.
Now we're riding in style.
Oh. Oh. Perfect break. Alright, let's get this shit. Yeah, like I'm not walking across that bridge.
Craig, do you read me? We've arrived at the castle entrance. There's no sign of hostiles.
Killer work, you two. Now that you've taken it, we can use your current position as a new base. Hey, you might as well throw throw the newbie that welcome ceremony while we're at it.
Well, you heard him. Welcome to the chorus. We're glad to have you, me included.
That was it. I was expecting a bit of a battle across the bridge. Also, can I get Craig's blood code?
With the swing of our blade, we cut through the sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow.
I will honor this knife.
Nice going.
Hey, welcome to the gang. Nicely done. You're one of us now, newbie. Welcome aboard.
How many of you will be alive by the end of this, I wonder?
Looking forward to it.
We cut some of the formalities, but you're a fully fledged member of the Dawn Chorus now. That dagger is a symbol of our undying kinship. Don't lose it now.
Absolute.
Everyone stay sharp. We're coming up on Pioneer Castle. Today, we reclaim that which is ours. Today, we reignite the furnace below ground.
Below the ground.
And at long last, this wasteland will gleam with light again! The scar aglow will be the irrevocable mark of our victory. Give no quarter. If they're in our way, that makes them the enemy. Stay your hand for none. Not even Imogen!
Ew.
Lyle and the rookie will take the lead at the vanguard.
Pave the way for us.
Yes, the reckless one and the rookie. Totally the smartest people to send ahead.
I'm more than proud to vouch for their skills.
This is why you're in a
Don't
wheelchair.
hold back anymore. Right, Craig?
Just don't overdo it. Your mission is to secure the control room. You and Lyle can make it there. The controls for the furnace should operate the gates, too. If we hold the control room, we can win this. So it is critical you get there. Let's get this show on the road. Dawn Chorus, to your stations! Prepare to push into the castle! Forward! This is our moment. We need only seize it. Let us claim our future!
Hell yeah.
Can you hear me? There's something you should know about the dagger Craig gave you. I hate to trouble you, but please come see me at the confluence.
It's either going to be a key to help us with Lyle's cocoon, or it is going to be a very, very bad thing.
The pressure's on, but you'll be great. Let's do our best.
Holy shit. Alright.
Make sure you're ready.
Oh, is that the way? I don't want to go that way yet, so yeah, hold up, wait a minute.
No telling when we might get hit again. You focus on the front lines. We'll do what we can to prep here.
You know what, you guys are nice. It's a shame that a lot of you are going to be dead.
Our journeys begin and end.
I guess any place that's considered a base. Alright, but what do you got, Lou?
There you are. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have rushed you, but this is urgent.
It's all good, what's up?
It's about the dagger. The one you just got at the initiation ceremony. I sensed it can channel Lyle's pathos. If I'm not
Called it.
mistaken, then we have our key. With it, we can finally release Lyle and our present.
Then we don't have to stay.
But I'm concerned. Its power is so faint.
Then no, we're not, then
In
it's
its
not
current
nothing.
state, I'm afraid it won't be strong enough. Breaking through Lyle's seal may prove difficult. Well, maybe. I've
question
seen
is what?
photographs of that dagger in the archives. but there was something different about it. That's right. There was an emblem in the photo. The insignia of the Dawn Chorus. There's no engraving on your dagger. Not yet. They must have engraved it after the battle. Maybe after they took back the whole corroded scar. Once they captured the castle and got the furnace up and running again, I'd wager they recast the daggers.
Probably.
It stands to reason that recovering the furnace should restore the dagger to its proper state. Yes. Then we should be able to break Lyle's seal. It's certainly worth a try.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be a bit more urgent than, you know, just, oh, we found the key. Honestly, I was afraid that it was like, oh no, we have found something very bad or something. Yeah, I blew past an important part. What? No. I need that barrier. I need that barrier. Alright, so there's a left and a right. Well, which way's the right way then? Is this all pointless? This feels kind of pointless.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
What the hell? I took a gamble and had assumed that it wouldn't be a fall that would kill me. I'm assuming I can't open this door.
Shut tight.
Yeah. Why can't I jump that?
Work with Lyle to seize that. It's a big job.
Alright, later guys. Oh. Let's try that again. Later guys. Bro. This is an interesting looking place, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, that light didn't help for anything. I felt like it was a little dark, in here. Like, this light didn't really... I should've looked up. I should've looked up. That's on me for not looking. Oh, damn, that's a hell of a drop. It's dropping more. Oh, there we go. Picking back up. Have I already gotten through to a door already? No way.
Open sesame.
Let's go to somewhere.
Solid work. I'd expect nothing less.
Okay, well, then pause, because this seems like a whole brand new spot. I didn't really finish the last spot that I was at.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Like, was that really that was all that was down here? Now see, there's another ladder. Alright. Alright. Build anyone's right now. Knox, I don't even think Holly's will move right now. I think I'd have to have a genuine E or D code to move them right now. And none of this is gonna be the case. I'll have to hit a little bit of a. I'll have to hit the cult grind, that cult grind cave again at some point. Yeah, I get that those bombs were supposed to be threatening, bud. You missed, so.
Let's go.
There's a down and an up and then across. Across for a couple different injection items. Looks like this is the end of this room. I don't see a way. There are a lot of slimes down there. Alright, that's an elevator. Alright, we'll come back. Hey, big guy. Mighty Smash. Raise your head and then swing it down. I finally have fucking hammer attacks, and it took until I was done with the bit. I'll pick up the bit later.
Don't do anything stupid.
Ah, son of a bitch. I see. by just instinctively going on top of the pipes that I wanted to just go and kill the guy and get the item. It was just following the actual pathway. And I thought I was being clever.
Got your back.
Alright. Well, let's take the elevator and get out of here.
Long way.
It just started, Lyle. You have no patience. Up.
We're all clear over here. We're on our way now. I'll let you know when we reach the control room. The newbie? Of course. Not a scratch on him. They've got the stuff to hang with our best fighters already. You better watch out, or else the Dawn Chorus might find themselves with a new captain.
Oh, shucks. Yeah, no, I'm not leading. Up. Another incursion?
Hey, what's wrong? Just our luck, damn it. Another incursion.
Hey kid, you alright? That's a nasty looking cut you got.
Please, don't kill me. I don't have much blood left. Please, forgive me.
You're a blood bag, aren't you? Wanna come with me?
Bro, Code Vein, from Code Vein to Code Vein 2. Code Vein 2's got humans out here feeling like it's Seraph of the End.
Take a tumble?
I was picking herbs to treat everyone who's hurt.
That's very thoughtful of you. But we can't have you getting hurt now, can we?
Oh, these are just scratches. Everyone else is always looking out for me, right? That's why I want to help out too, so we can be with everyone forever and ever.
What do you mean I can't fight without your permission?
Exactly what it sounds like. Until we take Pioneer Castle, I'll decide when you can or can't fight.
It's a pile of crap. Why are you still treating me like a kid? I can fend for myself now.
That's an order, soldier.
Oh.
You fight without regard for yourself. I'm not going to watch you dig your own grave.
The way they treat revenants in this compared to the first one, they treat death, I guess, because this is much more of a revenant on revenant crime rather than revenant on lost crime like the first game was. So there's more likely of a chance of them getting stabbed in the heart and not being able to come back, because realistically speaking, you die, it doesn't really matter.
It's just like the last time you saw them blew up on. I was weak then. Too many people got hurt in my place. I'm done letting that happen. Now it's my turn to keep them out of harm's way. Even if these bones turn to dust.
Dust to dust, you say? Ashes to ashes? Ow, my eyes, you bitch.
I'm glad you seem all right. These incursions shouldn't be happening so often. And the memories they're always so bizarre. It's like there must be something unique about you. Until now, I'd never shared my past with anyone. Not willingly, at least. But there's something about you. It doesn't seem to bother me as much when it's you. Funny, isn't it? About time.
Well, the way they treat it, even though you go to the Sunken City first and you've already dealt with Jose, Jose is the first hero you deal with no matter what. I guess technically you don't have to deal with Jose first. You could go deal with Lyle or Holly first. Is there anything? I don't know if there's anything necessarily keeping you in the sunken city now that I'm thinking about it. Huh.
Which way now?
Ah, shit. Shouldn't have rushed it. I never did find the one that increases my health, did I? It's probably somewhere up yonder. Bunker key required. Ooh. I can see now. I can fight. I'm guessing that's the key that we're looking for. Nice.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
that door?
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Soy sauce, eggs. Bro, I'm robbing their fucking pantry. No way is that all that this bunker key was meant for. Robbing a couple fucking snack items. I gotta get back. This is hurting my head because none of this rings a bell. Okay, that's the start. This is where we jump down. After we double back from here. Because going down that way was a dead end, and we went that way. Nothing this way, so we're gonna head straight now.
Wonder what's on the other side. I'd expect nothing less.
Okay, so this was pointless then? Really? I guess I should have went down to start off with rather than anywhere else.
Did you now this flood? Hold on, I'm on my way.
Whoa. The game did not like that door opening. This shit's starting to hurt my head. Okay, there we go.
Gotta be a way around.
I have found the next mistle. Looks like I'm closing in
for a
on the
break.
control room. It's at least a good sign. This is off the beaten path. Before it possibly takes me further in, gotta finish exploring the external. Come on. There's nothing else. There we go.
Let's keep on moving.
I get it's a jumping puzzle, but I don't see. Or am I stupid and I just have to walk around? Oh.
What's this doing here?
Alright, let's open the door, right?
Let's find another way.
I can't open the door because of the door controls. That's fair. They did say door controls and all that
Let's
shit.
try to find a way around.
Why does that one not say unopenable then? That bothers me. Alright. Let's check up here. Obviously inactive. Obviously doesn't work. Obviously doesn't work. Oh.
Now that's convenience for you.
Just goes down.
Wonder who built this.
Where does it go down to is my question instead. What is this? What the hell is this? There's nothing down here. Was something else supposed to spawn down here and it didn't? There's just a random fucking... Is this to like... to make the world more feel lived in? Like there's just a bunker? So just supposed to make the world feel more lived in? Because there was nothing in there. I jump down, is there a way back up? Yes, there is. And there's an item down there, too. So all the more reason to hop down there.
Open sesame.
Basement passage key. Well, if I ever need, when I need to get to the basement passment.
Wonder what that belongs to.
A warehouse key, eh? Use the bunker key.
It opens.
God, it doesn't like opening doors. I'm getting mad items out of it each time I do. Use the warehouse key. Oh, hey, big guy. Oh, you're just one of the wolves.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
McLash's cog? Cog can be stopped by repeating the input. Interesting. Are you winning, son? Good old cog. We're doing so far so good. I haven't died yet, so that's a good sign. Although, technically speaking, even though they give you freedom of choice, I'm pretty sure the game wanted me to go to the Crotus Scar before the Undead Forest. Because I'm pretty sure I'm overpowered for this. There's an item down there. That is an item. How do I get that? But other than that, how you doing? Oh yeah, my partner is Senku. A little annoyed with job searching. That's understandable. I mean, you saw how it was for Billy Boy after all. And Frank. I don't even think Frank still, technically speaking, hasn't found an HR job. He just kind of settled into a job that at least kind of utilizes his skills. But was there any luck, or was there any luck finding them, or just like denied requests type shit? Billy and Frank don't have trade skills. It's supposed to be on. That's trade skills are supposed. That's fair. You're right. Ooh, that was a major drop. This place is terrible for frame rate. So then, I guess, yeah, so have you, well, not even denied requests, all offers were, how can you get experience, yeah, if you can't get a basic apprenticeship, yeah, how, oh yeah, we want you to have 3 years experience, okay, well, can I join as, like, an apprentice or something, and like, shadow you guys or something? No, we need experienced people. Well, how am I supposed to get the experience if you guys won't let me work? Welcome to the club. Yep, Billy. See, Billy Boy understands it exactly. See, yep. That's what I was saying, Billy Boy. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Then some were talking about an apprentice card, some shit that I've never. An apprentice card. You have to have. You have to have a You got a license for that apprenticeship. Are you serious? I don't know, bruv. You don't got a license. I don't think we can let you on. But I went through the courses for the last 2-3 years. Nope, doesn't matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? You don't have the apprentice card. What the fuck is that? I don't know, man, but you don't got it. Where the hell is this? Did I not go up here? Did I not up here? I have not been up here. Every time, bro. All of my friends' girlfriends have the same issue, no matter exactly, because they want you to somehow have the experience, but you can't get a job to get the experience. So you're just sitting there going around it in circles like a goddamn snake eating its tail. Yo, get me out of this corner. Man, fuck you. Talking about doing some tests in 3 months. What the fuck am I doing in school then? Honestly, what's the point of the school then? Dead ass. Ah, nah. You gotta take this other test now. But I took multiple courses in class already. Nah. This is the only one that mattered. Then what was I doing before? Nothing. Literally nothing. God, this place is massive. My head hurts trying to get. Oh, that's why it's completely the fucking thing. I've looped around it, I think. Ow, my head hurts trying to think about this. Okay, but nah, like it's just nonsense. Anyway, I'm going to figure out what the fuck I need to do to get an apprenticeship. It's fair. Yeah, nah, because I guess that's the next step. Yeah. Apparently, you got to get an apprentice card. Apparently, we're living in the UK somehow. Got a license for that. Got a license for that apprenticeship. Where'd you come from? Where'd this fucker come from?
Got a license for that? I don't think you got a license for that apprenticeship. I got to let you go.
Some colleges help with internships. Maybe some trade schools help. Oh, hey, yeah. Wait a minute. Could you talk to your trade school and help you? Yeah, send that up type shit. Or they kind of just say they kind of feed you to the wolves afterwards, and just say go fuck yourself. You're on your own. At this point, we might as well heal. They do, but I graduated, so I don't know if they'll help. They should. I mean, why? I think within reason they'll help. I mean, it's not like you're asking years later. You're asking literally just after you graduated. And it's not like you could have taken the apprenticeship while you were doing the while learning the trade. No one would have accepted that apprentice.
You've gotten even stronger, eh?
Yeah, see, even Billy agrees. Bah. The hell was that one thing? All right. Slightly increases attack power. You be quiet, I'm making food. You be quiet, I'm making food. Yeah, I plan to look into it tomorrow. That's what's up, no problem. Okay, solid. Sauce boy making you damn Skippy. I rated this base for the I rated this base. Mind you, the first thing that I got this bunker for, the bunker key, I thought that the bunker key was gonna open a door to like a super like treasure chest or something. The first thing that the door that I got the door opened, the first thing that I opened with that key, was apparently the door to their food pantry, like their food storage, because I found soy sauce, onions, and cheese. Like, of all the things that I'd find with that bunker key, I was not expecting that. Anyways, he rolls tomorrow. What y'all doing? Nothing much. I mean, we'll have some appetizers and shit like that. I'll watch the game, but I mean, you know. Oh, you're a bitch, dude. I say watch the game. I'll listen to the game. Why am I acting like I'll actually sit there and watch it? I'm not gonna lie. I mean, push comes to shove, the gaming until what? Like, oh, fuck. 8 until like what? Like, I think like 6 or 7, right? We could just have an early call. We could do like a 3-hour call type shit. Maybe come and watch a movie or something. I don't know. Where's the game at 8? Game might even be later than that. 6? I mean, like, unless someone has plans. 6:30, I think. All right. I'm down to hang out for a while. All right. Well, I still gotta work, so I'd be in for only like an hour or two, but we could fit in a game in that time. All right. So yeah, no, so like from we could hang from like 3 to 6, from 3 to 6:30, and then call it early type shit. Play Remnant for a little bit or something. Really? It won't open from this side. Yeah, whatever. Should have just trusted my gut. I'm like, oh yeah, no, totally. It's a door. Why would the... That looks like an elevator. Oh, nope. Bro, another Well, I was right. It was an elevator, but... Oh, that's the control room. Finally. God damn. Really hoping that attack would pop faster. Shame it didn't. So I guess, well, I don't even know if y'all are still here, but I shall assume that the 3 to 6 is what we will be doing tomorrow. And playing around that. Yeah, this is probably turns into a boss room, actually, now I'm thinking about it. This should work. Alright, solid. Alright, Lyle. Or, nah, my bad, I don't call you Lyle. Okay, Senku. We finally made it to the control room.
Why is this place empty? I was expecting at least some
Because
resistance
they're
from them.
probably attacking
Not
the
to mention,
chorus.
We've seen no sign of Imogen either.
I don't know who that
I don't
is.
think that- No. There's no way she abandoned the castle, right?
Yes, she would if it meant getting a sneak
Great.
attack.
Do you read me? We've secured the control room. As for the enemy, not a trace.
Because they
At
snuck
any
us.
rate, we got the controls working and the gate open. Now that you've got your entrance, why don't you make your way over?
No response, because they
Talk
snuck
about
us.
anticlimactic. Well, I guess our jobs are done, though. Once Craig and the rest of the chorus arrive, looks like we'll be establishing a fresh base of operations here.
Well, did you not question how there was no response?
Oh, yeah. That actually reminds me. I have a little something for you, if you like.
I don't have a choice in that,
It's
so...
not much, but I bet you'll be able to make good use of this. I know I'm not the easiest to work with, but I'm glad to have you as a comrade.
Your hair spiked up is smarter, Senku. Oh. Oh, he gave me his ability? Unleash a slash of lightning before charging forward with another high-speed slash. Ooh. That might be... No, that was really it? It was really that simple? Okay, so you know they're burning something to the ground, right, guys? Like, you understand that if we didn't find them here,
Rebooting
clearly...
the control room systems will let us open the furnace
Okay.
bulkheads. Then
Even
the
looks like...
castle's
yeah, no,
as
even
good
looks like
as ours.
Bro, they got the voice actor and everything. They listen. You know, the guy looks like Senku. Just go cast
Thanks to
Senku.
you. Just a little further to the furnace. But keep vigilant until the job's done.
No problem, G. Oh, that's the furnace. Why is it also not allowing me to teleport right now? What is about to happen when I leave this room?
We've got no major casualties so far, thanks to you and Lyle. but we can't let our guard down.
I haven't.
We got off with far fewer casualties than I'd expected.
You people are all saying the same thing.
At long last, here we are.
There you
We'll
go.
have our furnace back soon. You know, you're one hell of a hunter. You take on the impossible and make it look easy.
Okay, well now you're brown
already
nosing.
irreplaceable within the chorus.
Okay, now
Take
you're
us
brown.
home.
You're brown nosing. I was appreciating that you were saying something other than casualty count, but then you started brown nosing.
Believe it or not, I used to be an engineer. I can finally make use of my talents for the chorus. Everyone has their own part to play, and it doesn't have to involve fighting.
No, it doesn't.
Clearly, I can leave that part to you.
All right, kiss ass. Oh, there it is.
Hey, do you see those tracks?
There's the boss.
They're faint for sure, but someone's been here. And I know for sure that it wasn't you or me that made
Yeah,
them.
we just let all the course people
They've
in. Did you
tried
not see
to
that?
hide their tracks. Tried to make it appear like it was nothing. But the Forma traces, those are the dead giveaway.
Dun dun.
Remember the low-down bastards who attacked us at Forward Base 2? This is their doing. Figures. Of course it'd be them. They're planning to ambush us before we can take the castle.
But we.
Come with me. If we're gonna track them down, then it's now or never.
Oh, I can't even say no or yes. I just say, what about? Okay.
The terms of the deal were that I wasn't reckless until we took the castle.
And
what he
what
said.
he said,
The
technically.
castle's as good as ours. His words, not mine.
No, but
Come
there's
on,
that
let's get a move on.
goddamn
First, I'll
technicality.
link our visual
As good
sensors
as
using the
ours.
jail.
It's not is
Then I want you to
ours.
follow these tracks to their source.
Oh? How do I do that? Oh, they literally just track. Okay. I thought like this thing would like pop up or something. Literally just tracking them. All right, let's go. Where does this go?
Good. Looks like it works.
Yes, it do, Senku. Yes, it do. So it went down. Whatever the hell used the Forma.
Did that activate it?
But what is up? What the fuck is up, Kyle? What is the fuck is up, Lyle? Up. What is this? Okay, no, this shouldn't cause problems. I should be Gucci going over here and not progressing the story or Lyle getting mad at me or some shit. Where the fuck would that go to? Where am I going? I am now leaving. Shit. This is a really long elevator back.
That's
Okay. Glad I can fast travel. Cause, yeah, no. Wasn't sitting on that elevator back up. Alright. Back to our original scheduled programming. Let's go catch this son of a bitch. Or bitches. What's up, fucker? Good to see you're not scraped up. My knees are shattered. Or as Josh would say, italicized. Apparently I jumped too far down, it looks like, though, because there's no traces down here. Where did the traces stop? Oh, they must have went through here, then. Yeah, no, you got that. You got that. What type of demonic ass shit is that? Like, what the fuck? Why can't it be looking at me and be in a slightly more lit room? Alright, whatever. We wild out. Boom. Bam. You know what? Let's try it with the great sword. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Oh, you're just a weaker version. Wait. Why don't you have all your claws? Where are the rest of your talons? I'm gonna charge up the. You're gonna let me charge this up. No, fuck you. Now it's a matter of I'm going to charge it up. You can't stop this now. Now it has to happen. Come here, you son of a bitch. Damn. Yeah, you're way weaker than any of your counterparts, dude. Oh, wait. Is that because you're...
Why are you here? On whose orders? Answer.
You really don't know anything, do you?
Lyle knows nothing. No, he's been kept in the dark.
Cursed one.
What?
Soon enough, your comrades will enlighten you.
Cursed one.
Damn it. The bastard went and poisoned himself. And he called me the cursed one. Why did he say that?
That is actually the most
Here,
interesting
let's
thing
check
that's been
his
said so
belongings.
far.
Maybe we'll get lucky and find something.
Motherfucker, you said you were a human. You said you were just a normal blood bag, a human.
Log. 8th Dawn Chorus wipeout operation. Objective. The arrest of Lyle McLeish. The armed syndicate, widely known as the Dawn Chorus, is suspected of illegal revenant creation and its exploitation for personal gain. Special task force has been approved with the directive to disband the chorus and investigate further criminal activity.
Because they turned Lyle into a revenant.
Alessandro Gobo? What on earth? He's the deputy director of the bureau. Damn it, this is ridiculous. On what grounds does he make us out to be criminals? We never raised a hand against the bureau.
Because he's an asshole.
Wait, no. When I died, did the chorus?
What?
Back then, we were a small-time operation. I mean, a crew barely worth the notice. We had a sponsor, one who would send us supplies, but Craig must have been working for Gobo in exchange for his aid. We took on the Bureau's dirty work to tide us over. Out of necessity, Craig complied with Gobo so we could survive. But then I died. On one of their missions. I died. And to revive me, Craig, he turned me on the spot. He turned me. But he couldn't let the progenitors find out about it.
Oh yeah, it's illegal.
Word got out that I was an illegally turned revenant. Which
Apparently because it's illegal to do that. Do you know how many motherfuckers were turned into revenants whether they wanted to or not in the first game? We needed motherfuckers to fight the queen.
Now it all adds up.
Like, I don't think y'all understand.
Of course, that's why.
No one like Gobo could exist in the first game.
To be reckless. It was to protect me, but also it was to protect the rest of the crew. What a fool I am. How could I have protected them when I was the one who needed protecting? All along, through every battle and every bloody field we've slogged through, I have been the biggest obstacle to their dream. But then... just keep protecting them. I guess that's true. If they've been risking their necks for me all this time, then Why can't I do the same?
Well, they don't know.
Thank you. Sincerely, thank you.
And a lot of them are
I'd be
probably
lost
gonna
without you.
going to turn on you
Let's
when they
go
find
find
out.
Craig and the others.
So, are you
We'll
just
talk
the
it out.
cursed one simply because
We can figure everything out from there.
you're illegally turned revenant? There it is. There it is.
What happened? Hey! Answer me!
We were gone like 10 minutes.
Damn it. I can't believe they got reinforcements in already.
We were gone
Need to
10
get back
minutes,
there,
if
quick.
even that.
Help me out!
Don't worry, Lyle. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Another boss fight ready to drop. Do I have 2 snacks here? Can I eat 2 foods? No, 1 food. Gotta make it count then. Oh, there's the real one. Because there's the real one.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was a fool. How could I be so blind? You were looking out for me all this time, and I never realized it. This feud with the progenitors. Every time they've come after us. This is all my fault. I dragged you into my damn mess. I'm so sorry, Craig. I gave you hell about that stupid rule every time. And all along, it was for my sake.
What? Now where in the hell did you hear that?
As long as I'm here, these attacks will never stop. They'll keep hunting the chorus, putting everyone's lives in danger.
Lyle!
But even so, I want to stay with the chorus. I want to protect you any way I can. I swear I will. Swear on my life.
Yeah, you're just as courageous as Senku. I'll give you that.
Looking out for you. Because I want all of you to look out for me. We can seize the future we want together. Will you help me?
That's always been the plan, you damned idiot.
Let's do it.
Wow. Seems you're the reason I can finally be honest with myself. Looks like I'm running up quite a tab with you, aren't I?
Don't worry, you'll pay it off later.
Now, let's finish this.
Now this is the proper attack. Light work. Yeah, I've accidentally made this too easy by going to the Undead Forest first.
Thank you. Every one of you.
But he was still called for the ceiling, so this feels odd.
Who knew Lyle thought so much of us?
Damn it! I'm just so happy.
Lyle's our pride and joy. Death be damned! Of course we've got his back.
Never thought I'd see the day Lyle would come to us for help. I have to get stronger still, so he can lean on us more.
I kept the truth from Lyle so it wouldn't weigh him down. He's always been a fine fighter, but he's become a better man than I gave him credit for. You influenced his growth as a person. For that, I'm truly grateful. Our final task is to reboot the furnace. Can I ask you to do the honors? If you take the elevator down and make a right, you'll find the door to the furnace. It's already unlocked. I'd like you to reignite our hearth.
Let's stay focused.
Let's do it. Elevator down to the right. And then the furnace is done. But they won't have you left, Lyle.
We're so close. Our goal is just ahead. It's a new beginning for us all.
Yep.
So, what do you want to do now? Between you and me, the sky's the limit.
They all hype the hell out of the bond that you have. I guess Jose's known as super powerful. Fucking Holly's known as like the super healer, and then Lyle is known as apparently one of the best to ever do it. Like Josie is apparently supposed to be considered to have a really strong form A, and Lyle is supposed to be apparently considered one of the strongest fighters. Oh, this is just here. Okay, well, let's open the door. Turn the switch, reignite it.
Job well done. One and all, a job well done. From here on out, looks like the Dawn Chorus has a home again. I like the Scar. It's a fitting name for all the wounds we bear. Some of us marked for exile, others unwanted from birth. But we all had an urge to claw back at the world, to tear down its indifference, to proclaim our existence. That rage, it fueled our struggle. And the struggle became our journey. Here we stand. Now, let history know your names. Let the world hear you! The Scar belongs to us! And for our two noble comrades who led us here at last, I'd like to offer this humble gift. We use the furnace to inscribe the insignia of the Dawn Chorus. Consider it a mark of our victory and bond. Our blades have cut through the sorrow. Now we travail the road to tomorrow. That will never change.
This motherfucker did not
Thank
just
you.
rhyme in his speech.
Check. Everyone. And of course, you.
Of course, Lyle. Like, they even know that you'd be a guy, so they know not to make Lyle gay. So like, the other two were hot, were hot on fucking, were horny on main for the main character, unless maybe it's
Well, looks like we've got our
body
work cut out
type
for us.
based, so maybe they swap it.
Well, friends, where do we begin?
I highly doubt that, though.
Just tell us what you need, Crack. After all this time, there's damn near nothing we can't do.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What say you, my friend? It's all right. I had a hunch this time would come. You're needed elsewhere. Duty calls, yeah? Don't let us hold you back. It's farewell for now, not forever, right? You can drop by anytime.
So, your road leads you elsewhere then. So be it. Don't worry, my friend. I'll look out for the chorus. For all our friends here. Until you come home again. And I know you will. Have you heard of the summoning forma? There's a limit on the range, I know. But in a pinch, I can rush right to your aid. If you need me, I'm there. We have a bond now. One I never knew I would. But it's more than enough to forge a contract. I'll engrave a shard of my power within you.
Nothing seems to go wrong with Lyle's story, so how will
Looks like
his
it won't.
bond fade?
If you need me, you call me. And even if I'm beyond voice's reach, never forget the chorus's vow. Even in the longest night, even on the hardest road, our hearts are one. Until the day we meet again, my friend.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
And there's the pet. And the pathos key necessary for what we need. Which does sadly say that yes, our time in the present or in the past is now at an end. That's a shame. I feel like I spent the least amount of time with Lyle, honestly. It's kind of fucked up on the game's part, honestly. It's not like I had any choice in it. I'm just a man trying to find the road. That was all, people. Sorry to break it to you, sir, but there's no straight road here. I don't know. I kindly don't know what the fuck you're smoking. Okay, that there's a road there. Oh. Wow, almost immediately broke the bike. Bro, all I'm trying to do... Oh, apparently something's after me. So I can't trust the road that I'm seeing. We'll just keep heading this way. I'm changing you out now. I'm definitely with that. You've become more of a liability move at this point, and not like I thought you would eventually smooth yourself out, but you've just not hit your target so many different times. A revival point for what? The hell did I just come across? That I need a damn revival point for. Oh shit! That glided way off the edge. Oh, Jesus. Bro, they are trying to kill me out here in these streets. I gotta get back up there now. Oh. Well, that's beneficial. Mountain goat time. This is a bit of a hassle, this one. Well, I found an entrance to the cave site. That is... Well, I need to be here for later, not now. So I will be grateful that I found that, but sadly that is not helpful to me for right now. We're almost there. 200 meters out. What are you protecting? There's got to be a way around it. The way up top to get to my destination. Another dead end. Yay! This is nonsense. Oh, well, what do you know? We've gone full circle around it. Nowhere closer to it. So at this point, the only thing I could think is taking that road. Heading around from the right. Let's try it that way. What the hell? That way is my destination. That's the way we go. Keep on this road as long as we can. Unless it turns us inwards, like it is. It's turning us inwards, son of a bitch. Another one of those caves. Goliath. On our way, we're on our way. There we go, finally. And with that, finally I can see it all. Now then. Bingo. Bango. Famo. Catorso. Alright, closest one is Actually, E. Well, A, technically, but E is actually the closest. It says D is within 55 meters, though. D is actually the closest. Oh, they kicked me off my bike midair. I didn't jump off my bike midair. They kicked me off my bike midair. Kind of fucked up, but alright. Alright, next up. Come on, give it some gas. It got no... It has no ability to go up a hill. Good to know. Is that a minion? It is.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. I've been trying to... Jesus. I've been wasting my time then doing that. Alright, do I even go through it now? No, we'll go through... We at least have the point, so we'll come back and just go through it with the person that we have to. Yeah, both points exist. So we'll just go get the other two things now. Because I'd rather not run through these areas twice. Fucking asshole. So that's my destination right there. How much into the... I can barely get anywhere into the town. That did not work in my favor. Where am I? Ooh, fuck off. That's crazy. And he didn't even fall all the way down, too. Where's it put me? Jesus, was barely able to hold that together. Alright. Totally, man. Totally meant to do that. Do sun traps actually work? Let's find out. Come here, asshole. I arrived at the... Oh. Because I'm right below it. So all I gotta do is find a way up. Simple in theory. I'll just walk up the damn stairs, the damn hill, Joseph. Bingo, bango. Extended forma and regeneration boost. Nice. Carl? That kills people, Carl. And I stabbed him 35 times in the chest. But Carl, that kills people. Climbing up to make it somewhere. I don't know. It just keeps going up, and I'ma just keep taking it upwards then. Ooh, an item. Vigorous Zeal. Oh, solid. You guarded? No? Solid. Alright. That's all she wrote, I think. Well, there's two more, but I'm too lazy to go get those ones. Any more pathos? Oh, there's one over here. Apparently over here in the corroded mines. Oh, yeah. I just missed it. Max HP, LP, and resistance to all status elements. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Now I think that's everything. Oh yeah, any more of them hot springs? Nope. Alright, yeah, that's it. Alright, let's get out of here.
jump successful. And we did it. Somehow, we got our key too.
This one was honestly the
Hold on
easiest of the
just a
three.
moment. I'll go ahead and scan the database. This should let us know about any alterations. Whether or not anything in the past managed to change the present in some
I don't
way.
think we really did anything different. Nothing really changed.
I've collated the data. It seems no major changes
Yeah,
have been
nah,
made to the original
we didn't do anything
timeline.
different. It makes sense.
But one way or another, our objective,
Objective hasn't
changed.
changed. Yeah, we still have to
We
defeat
still
him.
need to slay the hero Lyle.
Yep.
You're back. I see. Very good. It looks like you managed to get a hold of the key after all. At long last, it's time to lay Lyle to rest and start to save our world.
Start.
You look rather ambivalent to this, which is understandable. You spent a good deal of time together. I know it's hard,
Only
but
2
try
hours.
to put it behind you. The price of failure is too steep.
That may be true, but Lyle... No, not just Lyle. The whole chorus was...
Stop. Whatever you saw, keep it to yourself. We're expressly forbidden from discussing anything you may have done in the past. How you act on anything you've seen, or anything you've heard, is ultimately up to you. But it is the cardinal rule of this mission. I wish I could lessen your burden. I truly do. But it is our duty not to overstep our bounds. We'll get started whenever you're ready.
Ooh, bless you. Thank you. Alright, I gotta hit the military camp.
It's important to take a good hard
That's
look at
right.
yourself
I
once
gotta
in a
hit that
while.
area. The area that passed by over there. Alright. Now first we gotta talk to Lavinia. Lavinia, you got to give me my sword mastery so I can finally feel like I'm doing enough damage.
I hadn't imagined you would go to the lengths of completing Idris's trials in order to interfere with the past yet again. But through your actions, the sanatorium in the Undead Forest stands as the finest medical facility on the frontier today.
You're welcome.
It will surely save countless lives yet. And thus I am left hard-pressed to find cause for reprimand.
'Cause you don't have one.
I see you've assimilated.
Yep, give me my perks.
Here you are.
Blood code efficiency.
It gives me great pleasure to avail you.
I appreciate that. Alright. Gifts.
Stay safe out.
Alright. I did have it active, but it didn't seem like it was activating. Huh. Interesting. There you go, just put the...
I saw...
Not forgetting anything.
Nope. Alright, oh. Actually...
As you...
Nothing. Yeah, we're gonna do their two requests real quick. Because that's easier than dealing with Lyle. While I don't know whether or not Lyle will be an easy fight or not, I do feel that the Corroded Scar is definitely easier than the Undead Forest, and I realize I probably did them backwards. Well, it's definitely a lot more than probably.
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Well, we're not fighting right now. We're on our way to a location. Jesus, made me spin out. Oh, that was it. That's the item. Yeah. I'll bring the weapon back to Noah. Honestly, at this point, I might even go back to the past and just crank out those ones real quick.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Ah, well, that was bull. That's right. Go. What do I still have a pin at? Ew. Well, we'll leave it over there so I at least know where to go, I guess. Alright. How silly of me. I forgot. A mesh gate against the bike? Of course the bike loses.
us when we take flight. No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
We overshot it. Son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. Can we get back up there? Alright.
You've given up pursuit. We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Ooh. Too sharp turn.
This is an astonishing speed. The ground appears to have sunk here.
Oh, I see the mist box down there. I'm gonna have to run all the way back down here if I die. So let's not die.
We've been discovered. Let's rest up.
Right, there we go. Alright, let's head to the past. Because I don't know what's going to happen after I defeat Lyle. So before we even cross that bridge, let's deal with Valentin's requests.
Do you need... on to the next... I had a feeling you'd say that. Back to work.
Alright, what are we hitting? What are we hitting? What are we hitting? It's the northern cave.
What will we find?
Glad I already. Well, the temporal rift that you wanted to find, you son of a bitch. Tell you the reason why I brought you along with me. Alright.
Let's go. As always, keep your wits about you.
Absolute.
Apologies. I will be there soon.
Jesus. Didn't give me a second to heal. Why did you have?
Marvelously done. Let's collect the tome and get out of here.
Why'd you have Lyle's move? How are you connected to the McLeish? The McLeish? 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 What do you say? What do you say his last name was? McLeish? Did the motherfucker say his name was literally Leash? Ooh.
Excellent work. We're zipping through thanks to you. What parable will this tome teach us? Let's have a look later.
No problem. Alright, now you gone. Who is... Alright, that's good. Let's partner up with Jose, I guess, then. What time is... I can't partner with Lyle in the free roam time? Really? Lyle's time... I wish I could see his bond while I'm still in the past.
What's wrong?
Trying to math some stuff out, Holly. Don't worry about it.
You've gotten stronger, yet
I'm almost at 100. Alright. Let's grab the last pathos. Regional pathos. And whatever item that Jose needs from here. And get out of here.
let's proceed.
not that guy, pal. You're not that buddy guy. I'm not your bud. I'm not your pal guy. Your guy friend. Your friend, pal. I did feel like there was something else I could do in here. Nope. Alright, let's jump. Let's fucking jump now. You're not that guy. Trust me. Ooh. You're not that guy, buddy. Trust me. You're not that guy. Oh, that was easy.
We found a shortcut.
Have I had to heal yet? I don't know. Elevator. Not elevator, ladder. Dumbass.
There we go.
Hey, big guy. Oh, shit. I whiffed it.
Shall I give you an eye exam when we get back?
Depends on what you allow me to examine. No, the item. Show me part. Nope. That was not what I was expecting. I feel like we're looping in circles. Put me back on my ass like, nah, G. Oh, found it. You are slightly over the edge. Alright. 1 objective down. 2 objective down. 3 objective down, I think. Yep. There we go. And that there is all she wrote.
Our feet will thank us for this.
Alright. Back to the top. Actually, wait. Now that I'm thinking about this. There was no weird spot over here. Now, where did I see that weird spot? That I was like, what is that? There it is. That has to be a hot spring then. I don't see any other weird spots on the... Pretty confident that that's a hot spring then. Causality. Tortuga's called... Motherfucker, you used my name. What? Don't use my name unless I was actually reading that. I didn't read that because usually those are like...
Stop it! You're scaring me.
Bingo.
Sorry.
Sunblight vaccine and stun vaccine. Solid. Alright. don't see any other weird spots.
It's adorable when you're wary.
I'm not weary, I'm just looking for things. So I now know what I'm looking for. How did I miss these fucking hot springs that are just apparently sitting out here? Eclipse vaccine, snare vaccine.
I could stare at that face for hours.
Like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, her and Jose are horny on as hell for your character. Lyle's just a chill dude, so clearly they expected you to be a guy, unless it changes if you have a girl character type. If it is, then interesting. If it doesn't, also interesting. This means you could just have your fucking Yuri fucking stories. There's no other. I don't see any more hot springs. Were there only 3? That's it? One, I mean, there was one in each location then, I guess. No, wait. Sunken City. Technically, the Undead Forest does have its own right here, multiple. And then I did get the Corroded Scar. Alright, now, I think I... Huh, no, I think that's it. How close... How many golden nectars do I have? So how would it be considered? Okay, there we go. 3. I need 2 more to get anything useful. I'm too lazy to go get the 2 more. One there. I have to loop there to get that one. That one might just be as simple as walking down. No, I have other things I have to do right now. Alright, this plan should work. Holy shit, what is wrong with Lyle's proficiency that this is not moving at all? Alright, well, you know what? One that we can do real quick that will for sure be done instantly is we can at least finish C. One that I know for a fact that will move here is a C. Unless this has been patched somehow. They wouldn't patch this. Nah. It's grinding. I still have to do this. There we go. So no, it just isn't moving for B class, for B proficiency anymore, which I don't understand why. Unless it's Lyle's proficiency itself, and it's because I'm not doing something specifically. We'll try with another class. Alright, now then, to test the theory. Is it in fact his blood code that is not working here? Or is it in general? Whose blood code did I just put on? Put on Holly's blood code. Let's find out, Holly. Will your blood code work? Or is this cave finally been used to its complete fullest? I think it's been used to its complete fullest. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything out of this anymore. This cave won't move it anymore. That's all she wrote for this cave then. That sucks. Oh well. Let's get on out of here. Back to the top. Never gonna stop. Which way your ambitions?
Do you need some? It's about another term, outmatched by a giant met again. Idris was forced to retreat, and all revenants of power were killed.
Damn.
The loss of its leaders crippled Revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness. All these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles. Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. You're right. It was what carried him through it? Was it conviction, tenacity? Or perhaps love? Many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here. We must remember the past to treasure the present. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems.
No problems for the foreseeable future. Hell yeah.
On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now. Now that's an offer I won't refuse. Perhaps I'll shirk some duties.
Valentin, as much as you're trying to be like one of the bros,
I might get an earful, but being truant with you sounds divine.
I just can't trust you.
Thought of the timelines Idris can see. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world.
That's
No
not
more
good or
means
bad.
justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always.
Alright, that kind of puts you in a better light in my eyes, Valentin, but
I don't know.
Years are...
How are you? That's just exceptional. It's fragrant, and yet there's something beneath it. Let's see if this does the trick. I like the taste. But unfortunately, it's even less like the one I remember. This may be somewhat tougher than I had first anticipated. Sorry for the trouble, really. Well, yes, I suppose. I set a goal for myself. This curry is one of my fondest memories. One of the best things to come out of the time when Mother Lise and I were all together. I told you about how Lise and I were always at each other's throats. Well, the dinner table was neutral ground. I'd like to bring people together with my cooking. I want to be able to bring a little peace. The same way she did. I'd be setting the table, so to speak. It may be a small thing, but maybe it could help revenants and humans to put aside their strife. It's at least worth a try, don't you think? Will you keep shopping around for me? If you don't mind. I'll keep an... A new spice, huh?
Oh, they're doing
Whoa.
both at once. Thank you.
This one seems potent. Let's give it a try, shall we? The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude.
Pause?
Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion. Thankfully. That depends on the blood. Actually, the taste of a person's blood is determined by the experiences they've had. Personally, dear one, I found yours to be exquisite. Wait. Picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime? I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Your quest isn't done? Well, I take it back. Okay, what's up, Jose? What's your last quest
Something
then?
the matter?
You said you needed something.
I think I figured out my mother's secret spice. Will you come look for it with me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get moving then.
Where are we heading?
I'm always happy.
What's our destination then? It's not too far. Now, whether or not I'll find the item I'm looking for easy, different story. Yeah, I just can't. Lost broadsword. Nothing in here. Wait. Well, that's kind of bullshit.
the hell out of this area too. As to where it is that I have to exactly go, that is a great question.
Looks like we're not the only ones after the spice. I don't intend to share them. Let's claim our stake.
Crocodile ass bitch.
This is... Oh, yes, it is! My mother's spice! I'd know it sent anywhere. The spice that smells like blood. That was Mother's secret ingredient. In a pinch, it acts like an herb that sates our craving for blood. It's not perfect, but it tides us over. Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lise accustomed to the flavor.
Alright.
I overlooked the obvious. Taste is a subjective science. Cooking is all about catering to the palate of the diner. That's why it's important to improvise a little, even if it means breaking the rules of the recipe now and then. You just had to say it, didn't you? Couldn't let it remain an unspoken beautiful message.
No.
Not that you're wrong, though, I suppose. A lesson well learned. Thanks to you. How about we camp out while we're here? I don't know about you, but I am famished after all that work.
That was not
I'll
difficult.
tweak my mother's recipe specially for you. After all, I've had plenty of time to learn your tastes. And, can I ask a favor? I haven't had a drop of blood lately. And, well, if you wouldn't mind...
I didn't agree.
Much obliged. Forgive me if this triggers another onset of anemia. I think we've earned ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back. I won't leave your side. If you have a moment, would you come by the base? I want to fix up that recipe from before for the whole base. And I'd like you to be there. Come and meet me there when you're ready.
Got you. Alright, well apparently, finally got the key.
It was worth the search.
Go to Jose's outpost. Alright, there we go. Oh.
Welcome.
Excuse me.
Come on.
Alright.
Jose! Come quickly!
Whoa.
I'm here. What's happened?
There's a revenant outside who looks like you. I didn't know what to do. And it's not some vague resemblance either. It's almost exact. She could be your body double.
Lisa's here.
What do you mean?
really you? Yes. Some mild lingering effects from the resurgence, but otherwise I'm all right. I've missed you. I've missed you so much. Please. Please. You're all right. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry for causing you so much pain. You had every right to be angry. No, don't say another word. It's all right. I know everything you've been through. Just thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright, well that was a nice ending to her story. Alright, speak to Liz. Oh, gotta go back to speak to Liz. Liz. Why are you over here, Lisa, not with fucking... Lisa, where you at? Oh, here's Noah.
You brought hope for the future. Now it's our turn to see that our...
I'm hoping that Lisa's next to Jose. Right? Atta girl.
No, I can't accept that. How did this happen?
Whoa, what?
Cool it. You may be my sister, but that's where I draw the line.
So, it would appear that you are my sister's betrothed.
Oh.
I am happy that she's found someone she can trust.
Is this...
Why, Jose? Why would you get engaged to a human? A revenant hunter at that? You could have had your pick of the nobles. Fess up. Jose came up with some bold-faced lie, and it all just snowballed out of proportion, didn't it? I know her.
All right now, that's going a little far, don't you think? What do you actually know about my beloved anyway?
That's the problem. I don't know anything about them. But I intend to find out. I am told
anime
you and my sister
shenanigans.
subdued a Medigan remnant. Impressive work, if true. I am hoping to see those skills for myself. There's been a spike in horror numbers around the sunken city. Surely someone as powerful as you, and smitten with my sister, wouldn't let this threat go unchecked.
Darling, please, not in public. You'll embarrass me. Hey, I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no need to humor her.
Cut that out. What are you conspiring about? This is not a whim. You may consider it an official request to deal with the horrors. This entire situation with my sister will be considered a separate matter. I want you both back safe and secure. Don't be reckless out there.
Why is Jose's plotline so fucking long compared to the rest?
I'll let you do the driving.
This definitely feels too far. What the hell is the
wish I had
entity that
something
I'm
to
looking
munch
for?
on.
You say enemy, but give me like an actual. You are now defeat the horse and secure the base to Han. Alright, there we go. Thank you. How did I miss that? Listen here, you fucking overgrown axolotl. I was wondering what you look like. You're just like a really grotesque axolotl looking thing. Well, there we go. Done. Easily dealt with. Report to Lisa. Light work. Oh, that moved the bar. Oh, if that moved the bar, that would have been enough to at least be something useful for one of them, then. Oh well. Alright, job's done.
Mission complete. And we didn't even break a sweat.
Honestly.
Hardly worthy to be called a workout. I would expect no less from my betrothed. And I believe you have something to say?
Fine. I admit you can handle yourself, and I'm grateful you took on my request. I guess I owe you my thanks.
But
don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't earned my trust. Not just yet.
Lise, come on. Why can't
you let this go?
Because you insist on making a mess of your life just like always. In any case, we have received reports of another horror nearby. This is not to be trifled with. I'll be accompanying you myself.
They're right. Honestly,
the worst is far behind me at this point. I wager I would be a good match, sister, even for you.
That's surprising. That's some confidence you have there,
I trust
Lise.
your judgment. She won't lose her cool, I promise. Could she tag along?
Alright.
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And we'll go when we're well and truly prepared. Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And we'll give our allies at the base some peace of mind.
And technically speaking, if I amp it twice... I aimed that shit by twice of what it should be. Real quickly, so we're gonna try something. I want to see if I can amp this. Because if this works, we're back in business. If it doesn't, alright, back to our original scheduled programming. The mall below the pylon. Do you mean that you want me to go fight something below the pylon, or is it actually below the motherfucker? Alright. Let's go again.
Have you taken a step forward?
I finally hit 100. I wish you could just tell me where this thing is, rather than, we play this guessing game. Alright, let's go. This goes down, or this goes down. We're moving and grooving. Are we making it closer? Nobody knows. Actually, shit. Sunken City Aquarium inside the pylon. So we're looking for the aquarium. Oh? Do you have what I think you have? You do. You have the thing that I was hoping for. Because it basically means that I don't have to worry about regenerating. My shield will regenerate on its own. So all I have to do is fight. We're almost there. I don't think I ever activated these elevators. We're almost there. Almost there. Did I go past it? Maybe. Do I have any idea? Nope. Finally made it. Nope, gotta get past this room. Never mind. Okay. Now.
I wonder what's powering this whole thing.
I don't know, but I want to just hurry up and kill the thing and go back.
Is there really any need for such an outburst?
Did you hear me? And then you look at that, it's creepy as fuck. Then you looked at the camera. That was weird. Oh, I could send them up. Well, I can't send them up because they just lock me inside, and I don't want to be locked inside. I just want them to be fucking burnt up.
I'll be right there.
You're kidding me. I wasted all this time. Wait, am I going... Oh my god, the aquarium is my destination. I'm wasting so much time. I wasted all that time. The aquarium was my destination from the jump. I was told what my destination was, and I sat there like an idiot.
That's our target. We have to win for everyone's sake.
Whew.
Well fought, and nicely done. That should help to secure the base, at least for some time.
Let me guess, incursion.
You're as good as my sister said you were. I didn't quite expect it. I can almost relax when I have you watching my back. If I'm being honest, I was set on breaking up your engagement. I love my sister, more than anyone. Ever since we've reconciled, I've craved her attention. In order to make up for the time we lost, I wanted her all to myself.
Pause.
But now that we've faced a horror and possible death together, I can see why she needs you. It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're who she really needs. As a compromise, perhaps the two of us could look out for her together. She may need it. What do you think? I'm all right. Sorry, just a quick dizzy spell. What? I suppose. Just a bit then, if you truly don't mind. Thank you. I feel much better now. Drinking your blood has given me a clearer sense of your character. And it's... well... I'd be hard-pressed to insist back from you. Hard-pressed indeed. Let's head back to her then. She's sure to be worried about now.
Why? We weren't gone that long, were we? I'm not sure that didn't increase it by too much, so it's not too much of a worth. But let's go back. None of this we get to check though, sadly. Bum bum. 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 Ba 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 bum ba.
Oh, glad to see you're both back safe. And moreover, that you seem to have finally hit it off.
I was being hard-headed, sis. I'm very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
Of course, Lise. It's my fault. I should have explained it better. The base still needs a lot of work, and it's going to keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly, Jose. And always. But there is one final thing before I forget. From this day on, think of me as your sister-in-law.
Alright.
Cut that out, you. You're complicating things.
Don't you worry about a thing. And don't you fret. I have it all planned out. We'll publicly announce that Lady Anju will be wed to a master revenant hunter, and soon! This union will benefit human revenant relations all across the realm, and of course, by extension, the very security of the frontier. They will see you as pioneers of a new age. That's what's best for the world, I'm sure. Some people may not like it, but don't you spend a moment thinking on them. I'll be the one to handle the politics.
Oh no. Lord help us, I think she really means it. Well, darling, looks like there's no turning back now.
Is that another dodge? Finishing hollow. Whoa. Why are you being glitchy? Oh, you're not being glitchy, you're doing that. Finishing hollow light.
that's pretty meh. Not gonna lie. Alright.
Camillo Asturias' sanatorium trades in medical supplies. Nowhere else is capable, and all of it is possible thanks to the hero Holly's development of... All those remnants you collected have gotten me close to finishing my booster. Though, however, I've just gotten the info I was hoping for most of all. They found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corroded scar. The booster may still be incomplete, but I'm going to use it to get my revenge. You won't try to stop me, will you? But this isn't even your problem. No, perhaps you're right. If I fail, it could have consequences for everyone at Magmel that aided me. I was convinced I had to be the one to heal the scars of my past. But to shun help now would make no sense. I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past. Thank you. Let's go. Take care.
You must travel to points in the past. I see you've... Here you are.
Overheat.
It gives me... I await...
Attack power up, but former use speed down. Ooh. But I need the Luxuria bloodline now.
Studying this weapon inside out, it was made to be compatible with revenants of any bloodline. But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between revenants in years. So why... I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield revenant weapons. No, this was definitely made for a revenant. Wait, hang on. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open.
Neat.
Watch yourself.
Alright. E-blood code, you say, hi? That's no good there, Shit, I can't actually use there. Where can I use? There's no place I can quickly run through like that. And it'd be a pain in the ass to just go to the path. The more time I waste on this, the more time I could have just done it and come back already. Fuck it. Why try to think harder? Just think smarter. We already know a way that can be done quickly. Why worry about it any way else?
Time jump complete.
I mean, let's see if we can. We'll try to make this even quicker. Try to make this one and done. We'll clear out the rest of the caves here. Either put us very close to it or it should finish it. No, it won't finish. It'll put us halfway. A little more than halfway, I'd say, actually.
I'll follow you.
Time for a snack.
Is there anything left to kill in here? If I have to reset it. It feels like it'll just be a pain. Oh my god, one more thing. One more thing. Guys, come on, one more thing. Guys. Just one thing. Just one more thing, please. Bro, I just need... There we go. Thanks. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to the present. Back to the present, back to the present. Back to the present, back to the present. The present, back to the present. Back to the present. But I just gave you my blood code like a minute ago, yeah.
Enjoying my... You just might have the... Take care.
No problem. Alright, next one up. You already know. Like, if there was another place I could think of off the top of my head that could easily get proficiency done as quickly as this, I'd go there, but I can't think of any. And this can be done. Have I really not partnered up with Iris yet? Is that just... That has to be the reason, because I just hadn't partnered up with her yet, but... I guess because I haven't actually gone to that hot spring. I guess that's an actual hot spring that I have to explore, isn't it?
Unless for some reason... No, because I'm pretty sure... After we get down here, there's no one else left. I'm almost positive. Yeah.
We're about to the end. I hope you're prepared.
Alright, and... Open.
This place
Finally.
looks familiar.
Alright, now then. Is this... Oh, this is a hot spring that I can enter. Okay. Solid! Well, inhibit fatal leak. Yes. There we go.
Off we go then.
Alright. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust.
The hero, I imagine it would have been. They say, Joseph. When you're ready, let's head. When you're ready. Take care.
That's it? You don't have a third? Man, that's lame. Maybe you just say, maybe you don't think I'm ready for more of your blood.
Our mission. You must travel to Point. I see.
Done.
Here you are.
Ooh.
It gives me great Stay.
A vitality booster, you say? Ooh. Wouldn't increase my health by much, but interesting. I would have rather taken a defense one up, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, who we scrapping? Where are we scrapping? Church overlooking the ruins. Limestone cave, central underground facility. Do we have any? There we go, plateau ruins. Looks like all of those things were underneath. Alright, our destination, right there.
The perfect sort of place to live a life in secret.
Yeah, we gotta get up on that cliff. Where to get up on that cliff? We gotta take that road.
Anything there?
God, my sense of direction is terrible.
I'm starting to feel queasy.
While this is the wrong way, I know they were just a lot. Oh, of course, you know what? It makes sense you use a hammer, Iris. Oh, there's a chest up here, too. What's waiting for us in there?
That's extremely valuable.
Circular guard. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? What I forgot to do? I don't know if he's there in this time. I might have to go back. I forgot to get the Val guard.
There's tension in the air.
This is a small room for this fucking fight. Guessing that's not your target. Up. Follow the bond. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I see there's a missile out there. Would have been real upset to have to climb all the way back up here. So let's just deal with that. Also meant I could have done the thing I wanted to go do, but whatever. Alright. So what happened to her? What happened to Judy?
We're under attack. Everyone, run! Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. If Iris comes back, I'll get her too. There's no other way. The booster's my only bet. Sorry.
Was that her memory? Did you do that? If only I'd known. If only I'd been there.
It wouldn't have made much of a difference. You were overrun. You would have died there too, Iris. That's the only difference.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I couldn't do anything. When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me. Come on. Let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep. I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use. Kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was. But our methods were diametrically opposed. That, of course, and I should have suspected. Combining our findings is what yielded the best results. Ironic, isn't it? You have my full support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall. And when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
Phalanx J, I, and J. How do they work? Nullifies LP loss from Phalanx J, balance down. Balance remains active when not performing actions. LP gradually decreases from recoil, balance up when guarding or taking hits. These interest me. I need a stronger fortitude. My fortitude's not enough to withstand. Nah, that doesn't make it go away. Does that also mean that that's still not enough? Which means even after all that, I would still need the stronger booster. That's crazy. What the hell are these things made of? Jose's bloodline can handle it. Jose's bloodline might be the only one that can hit up. And then the Lost. What the hell is balance, though, exactly? But am I stronger? Temporary attack power up when guarding or taking hits. Vitality burden 15 or fortitude burden 10. Fuck it, we'll rock with them for now. No real downside, I guess, either. Interesting. Alright, what's left to do? Kill Kyle, kill Lyle.
Yeah, Lavinia's request is just to continue to fucking perfect blood codes. Yeah. Kind of difficult to do when nothing wants to. Oh, there's these. Alright, let's go scrap. What's gonna go wrong? Okay. Okay. What? Am I missing something? Balance there. Resistance to being disputed when... Okay, so my stagger. Balance remains active when not performing actions. I'm really trying to understand what the hell that means, man. Oh wait, don't I have an ability now that I could put on that would...
Did you find something?
The fuck would I ever discard any of it? There it is, Vigorous Zeal. I need to put that one on instead. Yeah, no matter what I do, you'll just...
I'll try to keep up with you.
That's actually fucking insane, dude. Like, even with the boost, it's still not enough. It's crazy. I need a stronger 42 booster then. Hey, Lyle. It's time to wake up, Senku. It's been 10,000 years. Or I should say 10 billion years would have been the funnier joke.
Who goes there? You tread upon our promised land of eternal bliss and prosperity, a future to last us forevermore. I hear so many voices. It's them. They never stop. Always echoing, echoing, echoing. Who are you? Who? Why dare you to trespass upon our time?
Do you not recognize me, Lyle?
I see. You're just another horror.
Why do you not recognize me?
Don't worry, my friends. Wait a while. Stay back and let this one fall to my blade. I will ward off this wretched pest myself. This won't take long.
Shit, all I can remember is Horror Lou. I'm trying to remember his actual fucking name. Well, not his actual name, but his Elden. I am. Whoa, okay, fine. I won't forget the name a bit right now. For a big man, you move hella fast.
No longer will I fight as Godfrey. I fight as Horalu.
They're all gone.
Gone did.
Did I do this? Someone answer me. Someone! Anyone! You. I know. You faced. I remember. We spoke of building a future.
Why weren't you there?
I protected them all. I kept them safe just like I promised. Look around you, they're still here! So get out! Get out of my mind!
Okay, Zoro. Ow. Dear God, what would this fight be without all the fucking pops? I don't want to think about it. That's fair, didn't expect second flash.
Again. It's you. After so very long. There's nothing left. Nothing here for any of us. All our dreams from back then. Gone. Do it.
Zhobo's forces are headed this way. Judging by his numbers, he's coming for the kill. And there's my mother. My poor mother in her current state. We defy augury, but all for nothing. Are we just destined to lose everything?
I refuse to accept that. I'll stop it, Imogen. I can do it. Believe me, Craig. Listen to me. I will not let the scar fall. Never. Then I'll be back. I'll join you right after. On my blade, I will raise the Blackens who dare turn their weapons on us to the ground. We'll stop them here and now, Craig.
So be it, Lyle. We'll hold the surface until you get back. See you on the other side.
But he never got back in time.
I wish there was another way. We'll have to settle this score now. I need to do this. For the future of the Dawn Chorus. For Craig. And for the long-awaited homecoming of our friend.
Imogen! You die here!
They're gone. All of them. Something must have happened. Where'd they go? Where did everyone go?
And he lost his arm in that fight. Yeah, I wasn't even allowed to like ask questions about this Imogen shit, bro. Okay, so that's how we know to go back in time to fix this.
My dear friend.
Unlike the other two who are very blatantly obvious as to what we can do to fix theirs.
Now I can make amends.
Nah, Lau, we gonna right your wrongs, don't worry. Yeah, Lau didn't deserve that. Jose was bitchy and ignored her sister.
Lyle is no more. But what were those memories we saw at the end? It looked like the scar was struck by another catastrophe. Is that why Lyle vanished from history? We know he eventually became a hero of the upheaval. Historically, we can't afford to alter that. But this is so unbearably tragic. What if we were to try again? Couldn't we alter his fate for the better?
I was already
No.
planning on it. Yes, I don't care what you say, Iris.
Job well done. Thank you.
Cool, don't care what you
Work
say.
on that timeline is now finished.
I don't care what you say, Iris. I'm going
I
back.
strongly suggest you move on to your next
I
mission.
strongly suggest. I don't care what you say, Iris. I'm going
Yes.
back.
You're right.
No, don't care.
Still, Lyle.
Fuck the timeline. I don't care. I'm going
Remember
back.
what I told you? If your judgment tells you the mission isn't over, you have the freedom to revisit that past if you wish. It's not my place to stop you. Rest assured, whatever your objectives may be, I will continue to support you in completing them. But I want to reiterate that I prefer we move on. Understand? You've done your duty. Meddling with the past, meddling to excess. There's always a chance it can potentially reverse all the progress you've made so far. Think on it. Do Do you really want to risk having to kill Lyle again?
I've already done it for Holly and Jose. I can do it again.
Above all else, try to weigh your
You're-
feelings against what is at stake here.
You are weighing it on a man who's already had to kill his
Greetings
heroes
and well
twice.
met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute. She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary. Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly
I'm already
forbidden.
altering. I'm going to alter it.
However, there are people in the past I want to save.
Lou's very adamant about this.
It's heavy, the burden.
I'm already down to do this. We're going back in time. There is no... I'm not going back to base until we do. So what do we need to do to go back in time? What do I gotta do?
Is that your bond with Lyle?
It's not enough to travel back in time. What do we need?
It's no use. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time.
I know, so what do we need?
If only there were another era. Some other when in which we could meet Lyle. Maybe.
Some other when we could meet Lyle. Lyle's time... What was the point in time that we jumped back for Lyle is the problem. If I could just find another bond. Are the other bonds actually closed? Because otherwise, how can I meet Lyle? How can I meet another version of Lyle then? Limestone cave. Wait. Great. So I am just being dumb. It is just the obvious thing that I thought it was. Alright, as long as I don't go back and talk to Lavinia, or even go back to the current Magmel, we should be fine. Shit, but when I fast travel again... Ah, fuck it. We'll figure it out. As long as I don't talk to her, right? That should be what matters. Hey, Lyle.
So, you lived. The chorus was annihilated. There's nobody left but you and me.
Yep, and his arm isn't even real anymore.
We lost. Defeated by Alessandro Gobo. And by that horror. Because of my weakness, I was planning on rotting away here. But seeing you again changed my mind. Before I go, I should at least make a grave for them. I hope you'll visit sometimes. They'd like that. Be seeing you. Don't get yourself killed. I'm going to make a grave for the other. I'm going to make a grave. I'm going to make a grave.
Oh, then what the fuck can I do here? I can't cause him.
I'm going to make.
I can't make him say anything else.
You can travel to
All right. Please don't. Please don't cause a problem. Please don't cause the problem that I think it's gonna cause. Good. And thus it created a second bond. Yep, there it is.
I'm sure we'll find many. It's a grave for the members of the Dawn Chorus. Lyle must have made this. It's small, but history has changed. Let's check the grave. This is Lyle's blade. Within it dwells our bond. Try touching it again.
Is it enough? Lyle's is also the most simplest. Like, you have to complete Holly's bond and plus Faded bond to even get a chance to help Jose's bond. Lyle's is completely standoffish from the other two.
We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance, at least.
It's not might. We will. I don't leave it to might.
Years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. Just before the Bureau takes down the chorus once and for all.
Understood. Hit him with the PogChamp.
We've arrived in the corroded scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
You know, while I'm still here real quick, before I forget. Give me the guard, you son of a bitch. Nowhere near it. What do I need to kill for this? Accursed heart, accursed tongue, accursed ashes. I've never seen these things. To fight those things, I'd have to come across them. I've never come across them. Actually, that's not true. I came across like 3 of them, and they barely... And it's a random drops. So, as I state, it's very difficult to grab any of that shit. I was gonna say they're not in here.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon. As for the other anomaly, intermittent earthquakes. They've been rocking the corroded scar non-stop lately. All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to investigate. We found this massive underground cavern after one of the recent quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second. You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together.
Oh?
Sound like a plan? Sorry to put you to work so soon, but I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft Lyle went into up above.
I mean, as long as you...
Have a look over there. See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there. You can get down into the valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit.
So you actually rolling with me, Craig? You are. Alright, Craig. What's your blood code? What's it looking like? 1 harm. That's Lyle's. Craig, where's your blood code? There it is. Patania. HP damage reduced when damage taken exceeds LP. Garcephal applies bleed to enemy when hit or guarding. So this works even. This should work in tandem with. Alright, there we go. And even
Sorry, but not happening.
Not happening. Sorry, but not happening. Yeah. Can't even pop him out. But he does still give boosted strength, so I'll consider that a win. Alright.
Heading to another floor.
It's kind of weird to hear that you're just the voice in my head now, Craig. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did pull the lever, right?
What is it?
At this point, I don't know if I pulled the lever. Oh. Actually, what I'm doing might be even more pointless than I thought. Oh no. They did not give me the destination. They just said the smoke stacked. This is true. Shiznit. 2182. When did I go back to Jose's time and kill Gobo?
Can't beat a driver like you.
Alright, well there's our destination, doesn't matter.
My mother's generation mined here. The place closed down as the acid rose up.
Let's get it on and cracking. Oh, hey, Lyle.
Hey, Lyle. How's it going?
Craig. And...
What's up, dude?
Well, you really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
I'm like a glorified. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been a death fall. Even though my health would have been enough to handle it, it would have been a death fall. You have a guard? Craig, you just went up in my book, man. Yep, because I'm immune to, like, one attack now. And that stays on. No. This now has a lingering effect? Why? It's a one-use thing, man. Why would you have a linger effect on this thing? It should be there should be no duration on it. One of the best fucking moves in the game, and you break it. Cause it wasn't. This is honestly just a nice stroll. Ooh. Oh, there's a door.
That
So I
is how
guess.
they work, isn't it?
Can you hear me? Bro, like, just every once in a while I say something and the game feels like it's actually responding to me, and that bothers me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's a door, so I have to go around. Well, yeah, that's how they work, isn't it? Fucking... Might have just been a weird coincidence, because nothing happened.
Not bad.
Alright. I'm glad I doubled back. Because otherwise that would have been pain in the ass to come back to. Nope.
This place is like a maze.
Did you find something? Handle that with care now.
The tunnel itself will be incorporated in the seal. What's the deal with this report? It's addressed to Imogen. Mother.
But Imogen is clearly the monster and the... So Imogen frenzies then, I guess? Interesting. 'Cause Imogen's who takes Lyle's arm.
They've got the high ground. Not bad. Time. Make sure you got it.
Another ladder up.
Not bad.
Oh, hey Lyle. Just chilling up here.
I have a bad feeling about what's ahead. Let's scout the terrain before proceeding.
Let's take 5.
it's improving.
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now.
Now that would have been pretty cool to fight a giant horror.
Can you hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Mother.
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
Why is she doing this?
There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please.
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks. Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed. I urge you to evacuate promptly.
No, Queen. Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you, and the preservation of the seal. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society. But you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
You'd go so far. Forgive me, Craig. But if I told you, you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people, to lead them to happiness. I love you, Craig.
Did we abandon Mother when she needed us most?
She forced you to.
Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think.
Who'd have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories? She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people.
Nope. She played the villain role to her people, whether her people thought of it or
Sorry
not.
for losing my cool back there. I'm all right now. Really. Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror, so she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away. She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead. You seem pretty busy. Don't forget to take a break.
Shit. Oh. There we go. All right.
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready? The Pioneer...
Mother! Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment.
Lyle! 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 Do you read us? We've got Revenant Hunters approaching the Scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
Craig, it's all right. Leave the Queen to us.
How the hell is he
Can't
supposed to
afford
get
to
out
be
of here?
indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough.
All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
I'm sorry. Mother.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this.
I went in with all this thinking I was fighting by myself.
Imogen, we swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace. Okay, let's head back to Craig.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she was watching over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back alive. Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight. I take it you have a different path to travail, though. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle. Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You're needed elsewhere.
That Bloodguard is more than enough, Craig.
I'm there. It may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
They've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
Yes, yes, the present. Horse. Son of a bitch, I do actually have to return to the present. I can't do my bit here, sadly.
Time jump successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream. If only we could spend all day like this. A far more verdant location than I'd imagined. Excuse me, taking the back. Everything around us is a blur. Stay alert. Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory. Dawn Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners. How beautiful.
It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first. You'll find him in the basement. Sorry, no one gets in without the cap-
This room now makes sense.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything. I see. The burden falls on you. That was your secret all along, huh? And the dagger I gave you is the key to the seal? Boy, fate can certainly be a cold fish, can't it? Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah, I got a century full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still, a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last. I have something for you. This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle. Looks like we have similar tastes in weapons.
This form looks much cleaner in there this time.
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this. I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. A debt will never live down.
I volunteered for the seal, of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
The swing of our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle.
No. No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
Lady Lavinia wishes to speak with you about the fourth hero. Please make your...
time jump.
No match for the likes of you. Your call, which way we go. In my sight. No sweat. Take this. Caught you. You ought to heal. I won't let you die here. Help is here. In my sight. Here's a taste.
Aww.
Take this. No squirt. Not even a scratch. You really are a cat.
Why did I just suddenly get hit with an inhibit status? Like it maxed out the bar and then... Okay.
In my sight. Have it.
crazy ass style.
Is there something there?
No, I'm just checking out how crazy Hero Lyle's code is. He's a complete glass cannon. That's how his code is built. He's built to... Oh shit. Stick drift, fantastic. He's fucking built to not be moving slightly.
Don't worry about me. Take this. Prepare to be dazzled. Take over here. I picked the wrong hunter to mess with. Now's no time to lose heart.
There we go. Oh, it's this little pool of water or something right here. Or he does it. causes that inhibit effect that I'm currently getting? That is honestly what I want to know now. I think that was all the blood codes I can do. B, 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 yeah. Alright, mademoiselle, thank you for the help. Back to the present. Son of a bitch.
How are you holding up? Don't go hurt.
I so hate this guessing game of guess where the character is. Where have I yet to check? I have yet to check. The dining room. Okay, well I found you. So
What is it? Hey, can you spare a minute? I have some news, and a favor to ask. The news is about Craig. Look, it's gonna sound wild. There's a chance he'll be able to walk again. I found a medicine that should be able to cure heart ailments. A full recovery isn't going to happen today or tomorrow. Most likely we're in this one. Yeah. The whole being healthy again will do wonders for Craig. It may even reignite his ambition. So that's the news I mentioned. Recently, the Scar's seen an uptick in immigrants looking to settle down here. Unfortunately, some less than savory characters have slipped in amongst them. I just got a tip about some blood bag trafficker conducting illegal transactions, and I don't like it. I'm on my way to investigate now. Yeah? Of course you're in. I really appreciate it. Don't expect these smugglers to submit quietly. This is their livelihood. Be ready for any human enslaved for revenants to feed on is called a blood bag. Some victims are being sold where we're headed. Great. Let's get going then.
Son of a bitch, Craig. What do you want? Trying to remember how to get places is hurting my head, dude.
How are you holding up? How goes it? Believe it or not, we found a drug to treat my paraplegia. Frankly, I've got the vagabond itch now. Only, I'm told a full recovery can take decades.
There, I finished my treatment. Feeling better, I hope? What a surprise, though. I got to analyze a wonder drug and give the Dawn Chorus captain a physical all in one day. How lucky I am.
That makes two of us. A direct referral to a physician of the Asturias clan. I still can't believe it. Is there anyone you don't know? Regardless, you have my thanks.
I know people, my guy.
The elixir you're taking is the genuine article. All I did was speed up its natural effects a touch. It should have taken effect by now. Do you notice a difference?
I sure do. My old strength's coming back already. Let's give these legs a whirl. Nice. Would you look at that?
Don't get too carried away yet. I do have a suggestion, though, if you're looking to speed up your recovery even more. You may not be aware, but there are hot springs scattered all across the frontier.
Is this how I
Take
find
a little
out about
vacation.
it?
A hot springs tour. Consider it rehab.
I'd be a fool to turn that down. Thanks for the tip, Doc. What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour? Chop chop, doctor's orders. Let's move out. Mind if I ride shotgun? Don't think I'm... Boy, I can't wait! All right, I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, we might be a little too low.
One day people will live here again. I swear it. I've got your back.
this thing could go this fast.
There it is. Let's keep on moving. You're under arrest for... That's all of the captives accounted for. We managed to save them, but they're in bad shape right now. We should leave them in the chorus's care. They'll look after them. Give me a minute. I'll send word their way. The chorus is sending a team to retrieve them. It's a load off my mind. They'll be here shortly. I couldn't have saved them without you. You have my thanks. Everyone here, at least. But they're not the only ones. Normally, I-Corps rations for Revenants are regulated by law. Keeping humans for private consumption is expressly forbidden. Never should have happened at all. But the Revenant population's grown too much. There's not enough blood to go around right now. The chronic blood shortage has increased demand for blood banks. So many cases are given a quiet pass. I don't like it. That seems to be the way it is. It is. Honestly, it is by quite a bit. And we don't have the space or the resources to adequately support a larger population. Not as things stand right now. It's storage, really. We don't have the technology to preserve blood in the long term. Once extracted, the essential nutrients in the blood degrade rapidly, to the point of being near useless. Until that's resolved, that's a dream for another place and another... Hold on. There's a lead that may be worth investigating. Some hunch is better than none. It's worth a shot at least. This is for your help. Though I'd rather you didn't have a need for it. Take care, alright? What is it? Glad you could make it. This won't be a pleasant story. Each Revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent. Like a sigil.
Okay.
When I was a blood bag, one Revenant I knew made quite a ritual out of consuming blood. He'd used the mask as a chalice. But it wasn't just performative. He claimed it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last... Well, remember the stockpile problem I mentioned? Well, I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample of its material and tested it on human blood. As I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that collecting other masks will let us store other blood types. It's worth a shot at least. I want to collect the masks of as many bloodlines as we can.
I am not doing that.
What do you think? Would you lend me a hand?
No.
Oh, it'll be that and then some. It won't be easy, that I can promise you. But you and me, working together. Let's get to it then.
Fucking God. And mind you, what is his request exactly? Because I might be able to just disregard this if it's just collecting pieces. Is it just collecting pieces? Because I already had the pieces.
Let's get to it then. Later. This place feels different.
In a serious case of deja vu right now.
There's too many.
It's a serious case of deja vu. I know I've been here before, but
My way.
yeah, going through this way is not gonna help. How do I get up there?
Talk about exhilarating. Anything around? Could get used to riding like this.
I thought it ramp it.
There's the Mask of Gula. Don't get hit. Watch your health get crushed.
Or is it overuse? Has to be when my stamina drops. There's nothing that should be causing that, yet it still happens. What is causing the inhibiting factor? Whatever.
I'll have to work hard to keep up.
Stay vigilant. Revenants of the Acedia bloodline go out with a bang.
What the hell is that? What in the world is this thing? Why is that a destination?
The Luxuria bloodline can heal nearby revenants. Don't beat around the bush.
It seems like it's in the corroded mine.
You're in the driver's seat. The acid here is no joke. Stay clear of it.
That's dangerous!
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Mascavira isn't easily staggered. Don't rush to attack.
But I haven't even met a bloodline from... I haven't even met anyone from that bloodline yet. Interesting.
Wish I could ride with the chorus like this.
Oh, Congo.
Now we're riding in style. Jeez, could have said something.
The Venom ones.
This one has the mask of Nvidia. Stay out of its line of sight. It's very close to that spot. Castle and put them to the test. Well, come again. How much did you just spend?
Alright, but seeing as how you want to go to Pioneer Castle, right? Yeah, so we'll do Craig's thing now then. That was the most convoluted way.
Hey there. What do you say? Let's go on an adventure then. You and me ought to head. There it is, nature's jacuzzi. Care to work up a little sweat before hopping in? Being on my feet again is making me crave a good workout. I feel alive again, I love it. Give me 2 or 3 good strikes. I'm just gonna stand here and bask in it. There we go. See, knew I could count on you. Hit me with your best shot. Nice try, but they don't call me captain for show. You got good instincts, I'll give you that. On the other hand, your skills could still use a little honing. How about I give you some sparring lessons while we're on this tour? That'll... Good. That's settled. What do you say we find out if these springs are as good as advertised? Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Whatever's in this water is definitely working. I feel my body becoming whole again. Damn, that's something else. I'd say that's a success, and I'm about ready to head straight to the next one. You ready? There's nothing like life on the road, is there? This takes me back to when I started the chorus. But there I was, proclaiming a better world lay ahead. I said it on a whim, like a mantra. I kept telling myself there's a new dawn after the night, and the chorus had faith in me. For that, I'm sincerely grateful. Their faith is what keeps me going. You're one of the family now, you know that, right?
Jesus. Stall vaccine, stone. Yep, so I've already hit all 3, I think. Alright, good.
Let's call it a day. I gotta tell you, I'm starting to feel my old instincts coming back. Now then, why don't we go and freshen up? When Lyle was a kid, I used to give him sparring lessons too. Time sure flies. He had this innate talent, and I was ready to teach him everything I knew. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Along our journey, I ended up wheelchair-bound. So Lyle had to teach himself. Over time, his form became more and more erratic. I was at a loss and concerned that he was on track to brute forcing his way through every fight. But then he met you, and something in him changed. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. He was open to listening again. You have my thanks, truly. If it's not too much trouble, keep doing what you're doing. Be someone he can aspire to. Man, that really hit the spot.
Get ready for something big ahead.
You wanted the sanatorium baths. Visited all hot spring locations. Oh, solid.
Time to go. Got what you need?
Yeah. Well, it says that I did, but I don't feel like I actually rested in these ones. Which one do you want, my guy? It's gotta be this one. There we go.
All right. How about we call it quits for today, yeah? I worked up a good sweat. Ready for that hot spring? I find the way you fight fascinating. You have a tactical touch, some uniquely human instinct for optimizing Revenant powers. I've never seen anything like it. Many Revenants are nonconformists. As I'm sure you've noticed, they tend to stick out from the crowd, both in and out of combat. Meanwhile, human fighters employ a more systematic approach, one that relies less on instinct. Your style seems like the best of both worlds. That was a nice soak. On to the next one.
I guess, yeah, no, I guess I really did visit all the hot springs. Alright, solid.
Have at it, driver. This here is a fine machine. Take good care of her. This will boost our regenerative power. What a find. You've got a real talent for this. A gift. Everything I throw at you, you're just soaking it in. So, what do you say? Ready? This training has been a real joy for me. It may sound silly, but I can see myself teaching someday. Passing on my skills to the next generation. Revenants are always so focused on perfecting the powers they were born with. That was the norm, and I never really questioned it until now. But I've enjoyed watching you absorb my skills. Seeing the little twists you put on my lessons. It's changed my outlook on the old ways. We were self-involved for so long. Being back on my feet means there's so much more I can do. I've been racking my brain thinking of new challenges. You've given me something new to consider. Maybe a new lease on life. The old legs are feeling a whole lot better now. It's about time we headed out. My legs are feeling much better. Thanks for making the rounds with me. Well, we'll head on back to the just bring a surprise today.
Well, now this might be a bit of a predicament. So I didn't expect them both to have to conversate at the...
You're a real sport for trekking all over with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks to... It feels strange to say, but this is my chance to start anew. In fact, I intend to open a school and take on some pupils to train. Remember what I said? About how I think the humans were very clever to systematize their combat tactics. I'd like to do the same for Revenants, so we can leave our techniques for posterity, to pass them on. Revenants may live longer than humans, but long isn't forever. Just think, if I teach you and you teach someone else, before long you've started a tradition. One generation passing its legacy on to the next. That's how I'd like to leave my mark on history anyways. I don't know. Not a bad deal if you ask me. Hey, I like the ring of that. I hope you know what you're getting into. There's still so much more I want to teach you. This is my shot to leave the world a better place than I found it. To pass on something that actually matters. What could be more exciting? And if you thought you're off the hook, think again. I'm advertising you as my star pupil. Do me proud. All right, off we go.
As I'd suspected, there's some compound in the masks that catalyzes human blood. This is an incredible breakthrough. I analyzed the material in the masks. Once I had the composition down, I manufactured a special composite receptacle. Blood stored in it should retain its nutrients. Each blood type should have a compatible material. We figure that out, and this could be our long-term blood bank solution. A way to store all kinds of blood, regardless of type. What a discovery! A surplus of blood would be a huge blow to the trafficking problem. It wouldn't have the excuse to keep tormenting humans. But it's going to take a long time before it's ready for any practical use. I want to bring people together on this. Not by twisting their arms, but by sharing my story. That's kind. You really think so? Thanks, really. I'll give it a shot. It feels almost like I finally found my path in life. Something meaningful. It might take a while. It will take a while, but just you wait. You helped me find a path where there was none. You have my word. I'll see it through.
I'd like to see the finalized versions of stuff like that, honestly.
There's now no reason to push this off anymore.
Welcome back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th. He was called Xenon Griffgoat.
Griffgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows.
You know, like vampires, yeah.
It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to insula carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Xenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula carcere, where Xenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together. I have arranged for a ferry moored near the sunken city substation to take us to Insula Carcere. I bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield. My powers will now reside within you. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully
guard.
extracted.
Wave the
I
executioner.
pray this power behooves our quest to stave off
Ceaseless
ruin.
assault.
Stay safe.
Alright, so just to make sure.
While they don't, many of the people always reassure. You've reminded me of the import. Take care.
My family got... I'll keep looking into it. What?
Alright. Well, that's all she wrote for now. Jeez Louise. 6 hours, and all that really was just kind of finalizing a loose story. Alright, next Saturday I'll be taking on Xenon Gryffindor, or whatever the hell his name is. I'm gonna call him Xenon Gryffindor. I'm gonna call him Zeke Gryffindor. Alright, Zeke. Alright, Zeke. No, we'll let him keep the Xenon at least. Alright, Xenon Gryffindor, we'll fight you next time. But still next time. No one's watching, but to anyone watching that sees this in the future, or sees this or is watching now, I hope you enjoyed watching. If you're watching this during the day, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. If you're watching this during the night, we hope you have a lovely rest of your night. If you're watching this during the afternoon, I hope you have a lovely rest of your afternoon. Tomorrow, or I should say later on today, might be a short remnant from the Ashes stream. If not that, I might play something else later on, or there might not be a stream tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah, have a nice night, day, or afternoon. Stay safe.